Hello, everyone. This is Thomas Pepin, NHL Talk. I'm Thomas Pepin, and let's play some NHL. Continuing the franchise mode series, where I'm responsible for the expansion Houston Aces. We are on season 3, episode 6. We just finished the first round. Uh, we swept Winnipeg, and we're just about to start the second round. I didn't preview this series. I did finish editing the lines, I believe. We had an injury, didn't we? No, somebody got healthy? I can't remember. Yeah, somebody got injured. Okay. I was confused for a second there. Um, so anyways, now we'll preview the matchup. So we are against Vegas, so we need to be Western. Okay, so goals for we're 0.44 better. Goals against 0.31. So something like 7 or zero point 0.7 goals for per game better. So they're worse offensively, worse defensively. So, I mean, that should make it a relatively easy series. I mean, they could outscore us. There's maybe that chance, but it seems unlikely. Power plays better, penalty kills better. So we're a heavy favorite in this one, I would say. Whereas in the first series, it was, I guess, theoretically possible that it could have been competitive because they were better for goals against. So, anyways, of course, you never know how a series is going to go. So, um, on that note, I'm interested to see what our team stats are looking like to start the playoffs. So, best goals for, best goals against, and that's really good. Power play, the best. Penalty kill is perfect. So, we would be crazy to make any changes at all. Now we're down an important player, well, relatively important player, so you never know, but should be safe. Should be correct. Goalie's in. And away we go. Thanks. April, May. So we could get him back. Maybe conference final, but probably final. So, on a positive note, it allows us to move Forsberg up in lines, and then the line fits are going to be better. Negative is obviously losing Goudreau. Man, he's still doing bad. So Holloway's obviously the guy that moves up. Krebs goes to wing. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know what the other injury. I think it was short term. So what I'm thinking of is, do I call up the rookie or not yet? No, it's too early in the playoffs to do anything like that. So what we're gonna have to do is, I think it's Kulak. Oh, we still have Butcher scratch. Okay, so then I think Butcher can play third or fourth line. Cool. Oh, but we don't have a centerman. Actually, he's good enough. Why would it take? Huh. But he's a better fit on the third line. That doesn't make sense. It's because of Krebs. Hmm. So if Cogliano goes up, and Cogliano's played better, then we're evening out the third and fourth line. How much minutes is he playing? 9. It's pretty darn close. 16, 10. Okay, not the end of the world. So we'll do that. Kulak is still playing well. Okay. Krebs is there. Well, I don't even know who else is gonna go there. Holloway's done nothing. Nothing. Oh, Breland is almost healthy. Huh. Yeah, there's nobody else, so we'll put Holloway. A defenseman? No, none of them have done anything too crazy, so I think that works. Then this time it is Riley. Oh, how has Krebs played? 4 points in 5 games. Um, then let's do this instead. So Holloway goes there. Krebs there. Then we're going to put Krebs here. Huh? Okay, Hughes is there. Who goes here? I think he's played best. Then Holloway, Krebs, Riley, Spence. Forsberg. Krebs. Good. It's going to be annoying if the guy's healthy for the next game. He is. Whoops. Well, too late now. I forgot exactly how long it would be. Started with a win, which is good. $152 is good. 244. $324. 436. Okay. So he's a -2. Hmm. -1. So it's still even if I leave Butcher on. I trust Butcher more than Benson. And Butcher's actually more useful. So let's do that. Breland comes back on. Um, play. Kulak still doing good. Breland, Heaton, Cogliano. I want that. Who else is there? Krebs. He's not playing. Oh, and we have okay, let's do this. Krebs and Cogliano, Breland, Heaton. I could do Krebs, Breland. No, let's leave it like that. We'll do Witcher, Schneider, Spence, Riley, Holloway, Thompson, Kulak. This is where it changes. It goes Heaton, Breland, Schneider. Krebs. Spence. Bradley. Sweet. Okay. Good. What do I do here? I think it's still Thompson. Krebs, Holloway. Krebs. Breland. Good. Good. Krebs. Breland. Good. And good. This doesn't matter at all, but I'll act as if it does. Because you never know. I think I've said before, maybe the game when it simulates it factors in all the lines, even though they don't apply. Just to be certain. Okay. Okay, so first loss for Dostal. And like I said before, one loss, and I'm going to actually take him out. So we're going to go with Varlamov for game 3. 27, 30. Oh, do they change during the playoffs? They do. Whoopsie-daisies. Only concessions. I might have learned this before and forgot. I can't remember. So, oh, whoops. Barlow. And then, excuse me, and then no matter what, um, game 4 we switch to the closer, which would be Alnefeld. So it doesn't matter what the outcome is. We're still switching. But next series, we're going to start with Varlamov. Uh, yes. Okay. Well, I guess next series we won't start with Varlamov. Yeah, so I think it's mid-conference final. We would have Goudreau back. So Alnefeld will go in. Dostal will back up. Is there anything that stands out from the players? -4. -4. -1. Huh. Even for Holloway, can this work? No. Let's do that. May 7. So that's very short term. It's like 5 days or something. We'll do a. Well, it'll depend on if we lost that game, then we're going to call somebody up. If we won it, then we might play around with these lines, make them work. We won. Okay, good. Um, we're at even though, so maybe I will call somebody up because these guys aren't playing that well. So, how's everybody doing down there? And Zach Jones is doing good. 9 points. 10, 10. Oh, the other guy's injured. Ew, we can't even use him. How's our D guy doing? Pretty good. Yeah, we can't really call him up, so we're gonna have to deal with what we got. So we have to move Benson up. So Holloway hasn't done anything. He's in negative. He's an even with a point. So that's actually okay. Okay, we lost. Who did we lose? Hayden. Okay. Krebs, Holloway. Oh, did I mess that up? I might have. That's okay. Holloway. Cogliano. Breland. Krebs. Do the Landis Cogs of Benishad. Butcher. Okay. Thompson, Kulak. Breland, Schneider. Butcher. Yeah, that's lucky. Krebs, Spence, Riley, perfect. Good. Good. And the rest should be fine. On the felt 1. feel like I should try to put up the upper bowls ticket price. Let's just do one. Nice. So we got another point, but he went -1. He's still doing good. Holloway didn't change. Benson got a point. Um, can't do that. Can do that. Butcher to the fourth, Holloway. Well, we had a bad game with Holloway on the third. I mean, mind you, on the first round we did use him there. Huh. Well, let's just keep it like this. How has our penalty kill gone? Still good. So we'll keep it like that. Like that. Then was there anybody to go with Hayden on that last one? I guess not. Let's just keep it at. Oh, but Hayden needs to get in somewhere. Hayden instead of Butcher. Sure. All the way. Let's change that to Hayden. Breland, Schneider. No. We'll do that. That's perfect. And then it was Hayden we just got back, so it shouldn't impact anything else. Cool. Good. Could do 53. Let's try 54. I don't think it, well, it might go. So 48 didn't work. 47 we'll try. 29 worked. Try 31. 41 worked. Try 43. So he's nearly back. I think, well, after this round, he should be back if we get through. Just out of interest, he did go through in the AHL, which is pretty sweet. So, of course, you're going to make our main starter get hurt. It does this every time. Of course. And then a game 7 where we have to rely on a different goalie. Like, oh god. -1, -2, -6, jeez. Is everybody else doing good? Whoa, Forsberg not. Five points versus 3 points. No points. Only. Let's try that. Like this series should not be close at all. Anything going on with D? -2 for Spence. Okay. Is our power play still doing good? Because we might swap units. Slipped a bit, but we're still second best. So I shouldn't change it, I don't think. So power play remains the same. Penalty kill changes to okay. Thompson, Riley. How did we play here? Oh, let's do this. So Kulak. Riley, Thompson. Oh, Schneider could have worked too. Schneider's actually a better choice. Freeland. Four, four. All right. Might have been a whole bunch of line changes for nothing, but have to try something. And it worked. So we'll keep it as is. That was game 7. We got maintenance after this round. Or 3. Okay, Goudreau's almost back, probably next game, and then Alnefelt maybe the next game after. Do we give Varlamov another chance? Well, we kind of have to. Maybe we don't have to, but we will. We're on home ice, right? Yeah. So if we're gonna do it, it's better on home ice. Okay, that's done. Already did that. That's done. Oh yeah, I was previewing the round. Okay, so Western Conference goals for. Ooh, we were way ahead of them. Jeez, 2.88. Nearly a goal difference for goals for. Goals against. Jeez, 278. Whatever that is. 0.18 difference. So yeah, we're a goal differential difference. Power play. They're second best. So if we have penalty problems, they have chance, and then penalty kill, we're better. Now, out of interest, when is he due to come back? Very shortly. So we could call him up if we need to at some point during the series, depending on how it goes. We're good to go. We have too many players. Who do we send down? 3 points plus 1. 1 point plus 1. 3 points plus 2. 4 plus 2 minus 1. I can't send him down. He's not bad enough. Schultz is still up. Send him down. Nice. Start with a win. Boudreaux's ready as expected. Tarnqvist is back for AHL. One 53 to 45. Three, three, three. Do concessions change? No. Crabs, 6 points. 7 points. Um, oh, but wasn't Holloway -3? 7 points. So you can go there, Krebs. Go there. Looks good to me. Okay, he's not scoring. He is. Who can pass to Zibanejad? Well, I guess it's going to be Goudreau then. Isn't Connor scoring more than Robertson? Pugliano Holloway, is that right? Yeah, because Goudreau wouldn't impact that, so that's good. Good, good, good. Oh. Forsberg is off of this. Drill. That's fine. Breland. Krebs. -2. Thompson. Do I leave him there? Riley. Okay. Dostal. I think Alnefeld still. Yeah, I think he's partially hurt. Yeah. And then we won game one. Alnefeld comes back, so I'll use him later as a closer. So we'll still stick with Dostal. Nice. That was a home game. So I just recorded, I should have been doing this a while ago. I think from one playoffs to the next, um, what is it? Sweets, uh, Upper Bowl, and whatever the other expensive one is. I think they all, so at least the last two, I think they increased by $20 per game from one season to the next, ballpark, um, as a starting point also. So immediately at the start of the playoffs, I should increase by 20 as opposed to, I think I've done 10 or 15. I should have recorded, well, tracked and then recorded this before. So I think future playoffs, I'm going to start by increasing by 5 for the upper bowl, 15 for lower bowl, and then 20 for the next two. I think that's correct. And again, I should have had that already, but um, anyways, Allenfeld is back. We'll have him as backup. Dostal's done fine. Save percentage isn't the best, but he's winning, so that's good. His save percentage is great. Varlamov is bad, yeah. Well, I mean, 2 wins in 3 games isn't bad. All right, game 3. We win. So it's happened before where we lose in 7 after being up 3 games, so I'm not gonna guarantee it, but it seems like we're in good shape. I'm not gonna do anything with the lines except put Allenfeld in. Any changes to performance? 21 is very good. To be over a point per game in the playoffs, like especially Connor, 21 points in 14 games is just crazy. So at least they're all playing in the clutch. Um, they're all over a point per game. Wow, that's quite good. Hayden did better than the regular season. Well, I mean, all things considered. 6 points in 31 games, 2 points. Being a positive in the playoffs is all I need. Krebs has kind of slipped after a good start early on. Forsberg's not good. Breland, so. 6 points -2, 5 points -5. Yeah, we'll keep them there. Always big sack of nothing right now. Cogliano's doing fine. Defense, I think, is all good. 10 points in 14 is very good. 4 and 12 is okay. 6 and 14 is good. 6 and 14 is good. 3 and 14 is good. None and a -2 is not good. Now, one thing I haven't paid attention to, and maybe, I mean, this is something I could have been tracking. Well, so here's an example where it's not necessarily true. So his poise is 77. He's actually doing quite well on the first line. So what I was going to say is maybe at this point, poise has an impact. But like Hayden's doing fine. Krebs is doing mediocre. Forsberg has very high poise and he's not doing good. Breland, lower poise, not doing best. Holloway, lower poise. Cogliano is doing good. So I don't know. It's not a perfect science, but Something that could be relevant at least. Anywho, let's see if we can close this one out. Yes. So our third straight Stanley Cup final. We lost the previous two in 7 games because this game is pretty stupid sometimes. Oh, I should have done maintenance, shouldn't I? Team store. Nah, whatever. I can do it. After game one, that was away. No, let's just do it now. I should have done it after that previous game, but too late now. Oh, I have no money remaining. So then, uh, uh-oh, I shouldn't have done it. Can I take money from somewhere else? Yes, the answer. Nothing from those. Take a bit from advertising. Do the last bit of maintenance. Just barely. Well, I mean, we still have more money, but anyways. Okay. That was an away game. Oh, yeah, we have to change to Stanley Cup pricing. Well, we'll wait till we actually have the start of the series. It's good we have home ice. Okay, now a serious question is, do we use this guy? 3 points in 5 games, -4. Monsters fan and Boston fan. Thanks for tuning in. God, I don't know if I should. Is he still? Yeah, 19 points in 18 games is so crazy for a defenseman. Then I take it the other guy is injured. He must be benched. That can't be right. They're benching him? 8 points in 13 games. Why are you benching him? Whatever. How How many games can we play a guy? We can use him 9 games. So we can use that guy for the entire final. So I am in fact going to use him. Um, Even though he hasn't played the best in the AHL, I don't care. He's far too good to just not use. Cogliano's gone down in his overall. So if I take him off, do I have enough guys to fill? I think so. He's a right wing, huh? Any good defensively? Kind of. I'd rather avoid playing him. Where does he fit in lines? Actually, towards the back, so that's perfect. Okay then. 3.7 minus 1's okay. 1, 8 plus 3 minus 5. You can do face-offs, but we won't use them there. So I could move him up here. But we'll see how he plays. We won't do anything too crazy yet. Holloway. Huh, that's a tough one. What do we do? It's either we play okay, because Landeskog can go there. Okay, so let's do this then. Holloway. Eaton. Krebs. Elan. And Robertson. Landeskog's finish out. Yeah, that works for me. Then Krebs, Thompson, Riley, Holloway, Schneider, Breland. Yeah, so then that doesn't impact anything there. We will play this new guy on the 4, 6, 6, and 4. So then we'll put Thompson here. Then that New guy here. Forward. Where's Berger? It works. Cool. Start the series with Dostal again. I can't believe we're benching that defenseman. That makes no sense. Should I call up one of the guys they're playing just to pull him off? 5 points, 3 points. Oh, it's because Schultz is playing. Ew. Can we call up Schultz? I don't know. We don't have the roster spots. Oh, that sucks. What if we send down Benson, call up Schultz? And that should fix it. There we go. Okay. Let's see the duplicate. So we start off with a loss. Do we switch goalies? Maybe it's the. Oh, I forgot to change the prices, didn't I? Does parking go up in the final two? I've never checked. Let's just test that. Oh, that was a big whoopsies. 199. 204. 283 is 298. 356 is 376. And 482 is 502. Sessions change again. No. Oh, I forgot to preview the round two. It's a -1 to start. They're close to the same. Varlamov just deserves a chance too. Forgot to do two things before I went through. Okay, so I was supposed to preview this. So they finished below us in the standings. Well, we know that because we had home ice. Goals for per game, they were 3-1-2. So 0.62 lower. Goals against, they were best in the league. So if they turn this to defensive, then they've got a good shot. What was the difference between them and us? 5-7 and 7-8 is 2-1. But we should have the better differential. 5-5 versus, yeah, nearly 1. Better power play. Where are they? By a fair bit. Yeah, not surprisingly, they have a better penalty kill. So if we can make this offensive, then we win. If they make it defensive, they can win. So it's a pretty close series. So basically, yeah, it's the best offensive team against the best defensive team, which is pretty tight. Did everything now, I think, right? Oops. Nice. Varlamov 1, we'll keep him in, I guess. So parking can go up in the final. I didn't realize that's a new discovery. By how much is the question? Two, four. What did we minus $4 is 35 and a half, 33 and a half. Can't believe I never noticed that before. I thought it was parking was the same straight through for everything, but it looks like yeah, it might even change in the playoffs, and then might change in the no, I don't know. It definitely changes at the very least in the final. No, I don't think it does change in the playoffs until the final. Anyways, 204, 298. So at the very least, it increases by 15 for lower bowl. 76, same thing. 20 for club seats, that's the other one. And then 502. So we're at least going to 5 games, so I can see what else, how else this goes. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we know it's at least plus 5 plus 15 plus 20. Well, the other factor is the maintenance level too. So this isn't going to be a perfect science, but it should be relatively close. And so what I did with parking is the total increase was 10 notches. Um, so, well, $5 total from regular season to final. So we'll see what that does. So it could actually be as much as 20. Um, but yeah, we'll still leave it just like that. No new injuries. So to be fully healthy in the final, pretty lucky. Doesn't necessarily mean much because we can still lose. Um, any changes here? 24, 19. So Hughes has slipped a bit. Robertson's still good. So Benajad's slipped a chunk. Landeskog a chunk. Goudreau a chunk. Forsberg's kind of the same. Krebs is about the same. Hayton's same. Breland has actually gone worse. Holloway, I think slightly better. Tarnqvist is same, not that good. Okay. So it's only goalies we're gonna. Actually, no, sorry, I'm staying the same. But we had to switch them from what the game did. Cool. Let's save. Loss. So it's all in the felt straight through to the end, whatever happens. Do we make any other changes? Put Dostal's back up because his save percentage is better. Um, How's everybody else doing? So he's gotten better, slightly better, slightly better. Slightly better. So I think everybody's gotten a smidge better, but we still lost. It's fine, fine. Good, fine, good. Still not the best, but that's okay. So there's not really anything else we can do. I'll check if anything's happened with the penalty kill. Well, aim power play, I guess. So power play has slipped some more. So I think I'm going to swap the units. Penalty kill is okay, but it slipped also. So I'm going to play around with the power play and penalty kill. Oh, I did do something different with the penalty kill that would have caused it to decrease. So I'll have a look at that. Let's see if I can mentally remember that. We have Hughes. Oh shoot, now I have no idea. Oh, the defenseman Hughes. Okay, that makes sense. Hughes. Hughes. Connor. Krebs Robertson. And it goes Hughes to Connor. And this is Landeskog. This is finish out from Goudreau with Forsberg and Riley. Goudreau to finish out. Hughes. Oops. Connor. Hughes, Connor, and Roberts. Win this card. Finish draw, and I think it's going to be Forsberg 11 versus 8. Okay, and so this is what we changed. It's the first D unit. So we're going to change that to Schneider and Breland. Krebs. No, I'll leave it like that. And this is Thompson, Riley. That's good. Ooh, can't remember this one. Holloway, Schneider, Breland. Holloway. Heaton. Thompson. Riley. Oh, I guess it's not Heat. And oh, it's Krebs. My bad. Did Krebs go here? I don't think so. No. Okay. Good. We have the right goalie. Every single game he gets injured. The fourth, that means he's out for the rest, I think. Ah, this game is so dumb. Should I take him out? How's he done? Yeah, we're gonna have to take him out. Oh, but we need to call up his replacement. Yeah. So, I mean, we've come back from being down so bad before, but not holding my breath on this one. That was an away game. As if, see, like this game, it has to screw you over. Like it doesn't allow you to just have a smooth path. And especially when you have a good team, it seems like it screws you over more the better the team you are. So dumb. Oh, but Benson didn't play good. Cogliano did. How's he playing right now? Quite well. Well, looks like we're gonna play him. What do we do? We're in such trouble now. We're down 3 games to 1, and we lost our best goalie. How ridiculous. Well, at the very least, I get to see about pricing. Oh, it won't let me spend more? I don't know how that impacts things, but okay, so you can increase by plus 5 39 5 57 5 2 9. That means plus 10. 308 means plus 25. 391 plus 35. That doesn't feel right. I'll just put 30. But it's definitely 35 for the last one. Interesting. So we put this up. Did we? No. 2, 2, 2, 6, 3. So we'll keep it as is. We won a game. Save just in case. Oh, and I won't get to see if the pricing's right, even if we win. When I set goals at the beginning of the year, I expect you to win the Stanley Cup every season. Yeah, you better offer me an extension. 3 straight Stanley Cup finals. You're not offering me a good salary, though. $2 million. Ooh, but if I had to rebuild another team, it could be done. Mm. Yeah, I mean, I can't really abandon the franchise. That would be crazy. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this team in the off season. Like I can't see myself changing too much. Maybe goalies, maybe. Oh, I did hit one goal. The least important one. That's wild though. Three straight Stanley Cup Finals. Two losses in Game Sevens, one loss in Game Six. Like, come on. Actually, we won't do a duplicate yet. I don't think we would have had anybody. Maybe Cogliano. Seems unlikely that we had anybody. Raffle. And then any goalies. I guess Varlamov could have retired, but no, nobody. Did we lose anybody? Nope. We don't have any picks. It says we want to get rid of the guys that we just picked up. That makes sense. Well, pretty certain we don't have any picks. No. Do we need to make any trades here? I don't think so. Okay, now I'll save a duplicate after that. Um, oh, something I keep forgetting to do. It's for my record keeping. I keep forgetting to show this so that I can then record it. So in the description of the streams, it has my record. I don't know if I have it. I think I have it already. But anyways, yeah. Okay, so that now. don't think there's anybody to re-sign. That's important, at least. Cogliano wants to extend, but he's gonna deteriorate, so we're just releasing him. He won't do two-way. We're releasing him. I don't think he didn't even play. I mean, sure. He wants one way as well. So release you. And everybody else stays. Did pretty good. And in the playoffs. I wonder if I didn't even look if we won the Calder Trophy. We actually might have. I think that's it. Oh, coaches. I nearly forgot about that. That's why you have a list. And scouts, actually. Generalist. Release. You can always go back and get them. That's good. There's only supposed to be one scout. SHL B. So they're good at a few things. How many years left? Did it even tell us? Oh, there it is. 3 years. 3 years. 2 years. I think I'm gonna let that one go. Then worst case, I can always go back and rehire them. And the reason I'm letting them go is just in case there's any A-level scouts. 2 spots, just in case. I doubt there'd be more than 2, but you never know. Okay, so that's all good. We're good to proceed. Why won't you resign? Like, I know you didn't even play. Well, we're probably, it's funny because we're probably going to trade you right away anyways. Um, yeah, that's that. Send forward now to free agency. How much time do I still have? We're not getting rid of those things, you stupid game. Do I have enough space for duplicate file? Oh, I didn't think so. I'm always concerned that I save one version and then there's some issue with it. Like it doesn't load correctly or it didn't save properly or it's something stupid. Or I accidentally delete the wrong file. June, May, April, we can get rid of, let's get rid of February. Twenty-five, 24. I like to save, well, from the previous season, basically. Or from the same point in the previous season. And I think I deleted the earliest one of this, but too late now. Now I can save a duplicate. All right, let's first just see what's out there. Nietzsche's 12 million. Yeah, right. Slavkovsky. I like how he looks in principle. Or I thought I did. 6 points. I thought he was better defensively. Never mind. Wright was franchised before, but I guess he slipped down to elite. Every Provorov. Any weird? No. Tavares. That's a pretty good contract. 75. Huh. I could pick up Tavares. That's a good contract. It's a very good contract. Didn't we have him? Yeah. Um, Kopitar is a decent contract. 69. Um, oh, right. And um, Slavkovsky are probably RFAs. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, this is Borg guy. Pionk. Crosby's not a bad contract. So there's a lot of pretty decent producing guys. I mean, we have already some. Actually, I should have looked goalies before I left. Leonard for 1.6. I would definitely do that. We might get rid of Dostal. Get an older guy. We're going to get rid of Varlamov. So there's a couple spots that we need to fill. Interesting. Um, does it let us? It does let us extend already. 11 million. Uh, Connor, I'm sorry, but there is a 0% chance. So 11 million. Yeah, I can't justify that no matter how good you played. 81 points. Like eventually that's going to be a reasonable contract, but we cannot do that. Um, well, that clears one spot. Krebs, what's yours? You want 4 million? How about 0 million? You sucked and you want 2 million. No. You sucked and you want 2 million. Also no. You were actually quite decent. 3 million. 2.9. But we got to keep you around 1 million, so we can't do that. It's a nice thought, though. Um, I'm gonna hold on to these guys till the start of the season, probably. As I was saying that, I was thinking I might need to clear space, but um, no, because the thing. So I want them to develop because there's gonna be a point when their overalls could kick up. They might not, but they could, and all of these guys theoretically could. So we'll see what happens. Um, Anybody else? Schneider, I would like to extend. I can for 1 year. I could even for 2 years because of the discounted rate, because he'd be just under 2 million. So that's a possibility. Schultz is a no. Spence, we have Butcher. You don't want to extend with us? 2 million. You're too expensive anyways. Anybody good? Kulak. We're definitely extending you. Again, actually, in his case, I do want to see if he deteriorates in the off season. So we'll hold off on him. Any situation with goalies? Okay. So we can trade Connor for whatever we need to pick up to replace him. Holy trade value. Wow. Well, that tells us we can get something good in return. Maybe, actually, this might be a perfect opportunity to get some retained salary on a good player. That would be a good idea. Is there anything out there we want? Well, you know what? Let's go and see about the newly drafted players. If there's anything of interest. There probably is. What was this guy's story? Person, two-way defender. '78 at 18. Where's he from? So we only have 1 year of development, but he could flip with that Hatcher guy because Hatcher didn't play well, and this guy's further along, I thought. Yeah. So he's 78 at 18, whereas he's 78 at 19. So basically, we're just upgrading the asset, and we don't need him to start playing. I mean, ideally, yes, but we're not in a huge rush. We've got enough going on that we're safe. It's more when the our top defensemen expire that we need to have somebody ready to replace. So he would have a year of development, which gives us a year. So um, that's fine. Who are you? Two-way defender, third overall. What were you? You were OHL, so we've got 2 years of development. That's an immediate yes. not even a question. So do I just execute the trade already? They don't want him though. So do we have an asset that we're for sure getting rid of that value? Holloway, probably. You know what? We'll just wait for development to take place and then we'll pull off that trade. $18.77. He's almost certainly a European defensive defenseman too, so we don't want him. Two-way defender. So this is another guy we're going to try to pick up from Russia. Yeah. Can we do one for one? No, I don't want him. Oh, that Bedard surprised me for a sec. He's a playmaker. Oh, this guy was in the. I guess he's not computer. It feels like he's not computer generated, at least. And he turns into a stellar player. That balance scares me off. And he's only 76 at 18, so we wouldn't technically go for him anyways. You are a playmaker, first overall. You're ready to go. European. Yeah. So we would develop you one season. Then you'd be ready. So we can do one for one here. Hatcher for Dolman. I don't think that would go. I'm going to try anyways. Oh, we have our new picks, so I think I can actually pull this off without doing anything too crazy. For A7. we have any guys they want that we don't care about? Benson has another year. We didn't like him, did we? No. I could add Benson, take away that. Um, can't be too far off. Just a touch. You said just a touch last time, you liar. You said just a touch, you cheat. Cheaters. You just said just a touch, you liars. You're horrible liars. You're bad people. You're bad, mean, evil people. Oops. Math doesn't add up on this one. So it's gonna have to be a second. You guys are mean. What else am I gonna take from you then? Mm, you. You guys are evil. Still not enough. Evil monsters. I do want to pick this person up, don't I? Should double check. Did I just do this one? Yeah. Oh, come on. What? You guys are bad people. So he's 17. I think I'm only going to get 1 year of development, but I'm okay with what we're getting. So he's basically just a pure playmaker. That's all he's going to be really good for. He was from Pittsburgh. $17.79. Probably, yeah. Q, two-way forward. You're good. $79.17. He could develop into something. I just don't know for sure. 1779, and we have a guy that's how old? 20 and 84. Yeah, 27. So we could move down in age, clear a roster spot. 6, 8, 5, 7. 6, 8, 5, 7. So the guy we currently have is better defensively. I mean, this guy, in all likelihood, would develop in those areas, but I like what we have. I think more than this. Of course, you never know how they're going to actually develop, but what are you? Two-way forward, 3-2-4. 79 overall. So same story as the guy we just saw, except he's got less time to develop. He's more ready defensively, but we have a better player for that role. Now, of course, at the point that we would have to extend him, we could just trade down to one of those guys. Hopefully, somebody lets them develop in the AHL as opposed to NHL, but that's not our call. So that's it. I don't think there's going to be any goalies, but we'll have a look. We're looking for age 17 to 19, ballpark 70 overall. There's one. What are you? Whoa. Where did you play? WHL. Huh. 74 at 18. Well, we're picking him up for sure. Primo. I think Primo is going to develop up in his overall, so I want to hold on to him at this moment. See, Plant is 71 at 19. This guy we just had, I think, is 74 at 18. So better off now. Is there anything they want from us that we can use? So we don't have to trade anything important. No is the answer. Schultz. No. We'll use a pick. 6 for him in a 7th. Can I pull that off? Really? I thought no way that would go through. Sure. I'm not gonna argue with that. We want each. Huh. Interesting. So this guy's probably going to develop into something good. If I say that, he's got a lot of interesting characteristics. '69, 17. He would be in the AHL. Do we want him over somebody else that we currently have? That's a tough one. Hmm. Well, I'm going to pick him up. Can I pull that off? No, but I can do this. Maybe. How's that not going through? Hmm. I don't know if I messed something up, but it doesn't feel like it. If anything, didn't I get more than I was supposed to? I don't know. Don't ask questions. Another guy. Huh. Hmm. Jones, Kulak, Schultz, and 6, and Andy 7. Okay. So there's a boatload of goalies from that draft that could turn into something. Basically, I think the strategy is going to be, well, I'm going to have to trade away the guys that we had. And then I guess I'll leave the OHL guys, CHL guys in the CHL, and then play the other guys, and then whoever develops quickest, then we just take and or keep and use them. I think that makes the most sense. Like, look at this. So we've got, so he can go back to junior. This guy has to play next season. This guy can go back to junior. Him we don't know yet. Him we don't know yet. So we'll see what with the guys that we currently had or that we have, what's going to happen with them after they develop from the off season. So, okay, so we got a bunch of goalies for the future at least. Oops. Save that. Okay. And then there were 2 defensemen we were going to pick up. person, 1878, I think is one. Person, 78, Boston. Okay. Keen, 79, Dallas. I think he was, yeah, OHL. So he's perfect. He's a no. I think it was only those two guys, but we'll go double check. Should have written them down. He has 1 year development. He's 78. He's no different than what we currently have, I think, right? Oh, what we had, I should say. Um, was he 76? I think he was 76. 78 at 18. So that's the same as person anyways, so I guess he's gonna have to be on the list. Bakov, 78 from LA. Cool. Okay, so we already have the forward. Then we have 3D to pick up. Just a lot of D. Um, none of them are on the same team. So I was just thinking about that Connor that we're gonna make. Do we have any forwards we're gonna get rid of? 90 points. He had 2 good seasons. Term left. 91. 1 bad season. Term left. Really good contract. Two good seasons. Term left, not the Best of contracts. How many years? 5 years. He's 32. 5 years and he's 25. That's a great contract. 4 years. He's been mediocre both seasons, or all 3 seasons. Still acceptable. Forsberg. Mediocre. Of anybody, I think he would be the one to go. But the problem is, just in contrast to whatever else we could pick up, he's still better. Same story with Landeskog. Except Landeskog's a bit better. He's pretty close to his. He's like Goudreau. Out of interest, who were the point leaders, and is there any contracts we could trade for David? 12 million. Too expensive. Kane. I'm surprised he did so good. McKinnon said no. Hughes we have. Robertson we have. Huberdeau's too expensive. Svechnikov no. Draisaitl 10.6. 10.6 for Draisaitl. He signed for 8 years though. It's crazy. 9,036,000. We had, excuse me, had him, I thought, right? And he did okay, not that great. Barzal, 8 years, 9.1. He's a playmaker. Could do. Matthews, I think, is too much. 14, yeah, right. Man, 84 points would be nice. Kucherov, 9.5, only 2 years though. Stamkos too old. Scheifele's like, I thought he was like 10 million. It's not that bad. He's been pretty consistent, I think. Yeah. Scheifele, 32 brings him to 37. Routine salary, it's possible. Same story there. I'd rather somebody younger though. Is there anybody producing very high? That's 26 is pretty good. 3 years. Again, we could trade away a guy and then pick him up again with the salary retained. Too expensive. Too expensive. He's done his contract. Any guys that were injured? Minor, I don't like. Should we have? Landeskog we have. Man, we've got a good team. I don't think there's anybody that would have been down to 48 games. That would have been a really injury-ridden season. It's funny, as I said that, I saw Strome there, but Strome's not good enough. Where did Point finish? Braden Point was a guy I was thinking of. He's 29. 71 points, so not that great. Previous seasons were good though. Maybe just an off season. So we got Shifley here. If we traded for him, the retained salary is not going to be too crazy. He's got 5 years. So 37. I don't think he's the perfect choice. Could just pick up Keller. I don't know what we would trade. Well, yeah, I guess like I said, the salary retention thing. And Cousins good defensively, mostly. 70 points. He's probably extended at something stupid though. He hasn't extended yet. Chuck 8.3. Nope. Could always get another D. Nah, I don't know. Four years at 5 million? Yowza. $57 points. Wow. That's a stellar contract. So now that we're getting rid of Connor, pretty stellar position in terms of what we could pick up. This is too expensive. Man, Drysdale would be nice, but like we could package something, but pick up a $10 million contract. I don't think it's worth it because he's old. He's got 8 years on it, brings him to 37. Yeah, it's not too crazy, but still. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, we're trying to shed salary, not gain salary. Did you extend? No. Who's McGillis? Drysdale. It's a pretty good team. Aho 76. Like he's a stellar player across the board in every way. I like him. 6 years at 11 million is a problem though. Um, I wonder how much we could get them to retain 6 years, 8 years. Oh, I think we might be able to pull that off. Get him down to like 8 million. Because we could use him on the penalty kill, everything. He's like, what's his third eye? Well, I like Aho. And in the case of Connor, we're getting rid of him before. Um, are we getting him before the players develop? I think so. I don't see his trade value getting better, would it? Better than that? I don't think so. Because he only has 1 year left, so I can't see it getting better. And he's already at exact, so he can't develop, I don't think, theoretically. Huh. Wonder how low we could get that. So 5 million retained would make him 5 point, yeah, so 5.55. That would be such a good contract. I don't think they'd do it, but that's interesting. So that's a serious consideration. How did Gensel do without us? Not as good. Um, Panarin, no. Fox, no. Pod, no. Good. No. Stutzla? No. Why are you so low? You didn't produce. Boy, no. Couturier, no. What does it say about that? No. Oh, I thought it was the other Lindholm. I was gonna say that is crazy. Trade value 9.9. So it's basically the same story as Aho. Aho's younger. 27 versus 30. And the salary's not far off from each other. So I'd rather try to get that amount retained off of Aho. I like Aho more than Barzell. Barzell was an option. Meyer, theoretically an option. What's his story? Quite good defensively. Power forward. But he doesn't have any good playmaking or scoring features. It's just power forward stuff, so no. Hurdle, no. Can this camel guy do good? It's not good features. What else do we got? No. What's your story? No. Points an option. 5 years, 34, 9.5. As good or better defensively. 5 years. 34. Aho was 6 years and brings him to, I think, 33. Says he only fits on line 4, though. Didn't check about Aho. It's funny, we get rid of him and he plays. Every single time. Marner. No. 72. Playmaker. Nah. Ederson's another guy, but I don't think he performed. 73, not the worst. Similar features to Aho, not long enough contract. Michael Stone. Kuznetsov, Gossesbeer. So it's between Aho, he's 32 already. Barzal and Scheifele brings him to 37. That's too many bad years. Fits well with us though. So I'm pretty certain it's Aho. I hope he fits bottom six lines. That's good enough. I'm sure he fits somewhere. Okay, so let's do it now. We're going to try to get them to retain everything, which I'm pretty certain they won't. And oh, they don't want Connor. That changes things. We package something they do want. Well, we're gonna pick up somebody else. Didn't play that great, so I don't know how well he's gonna develop. Ooh, what do we do here? Or do we try to just pick him up? Huh, this one's complicated. Do we just go 1-for-1? Let's hold off for a sec. Who wants Connor? Don't want their guys, don't want their guys. Could want their guys. I think point, it's 5 years, 34. It's not bad. It doesn't fit. Winnipeg wants him. But I don't think Islanders want anything that we have, really. Yeah, there's no. Sorry, I just saw your comment there, BSG. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the feedback. Appreciate it. I always wonder if I'm too boring. Well, I mean, I know I'm not entertaining. I'm not meant to be honest. Well, I should be entertaining, probably. But my goal is to take this relatively seriously. Um, so some people like it, some people won't, I guess. Um, I have only seen the, I don't know what you'd call it, trailer. I don't think it's technically a trailer, but anyways, it's the one with the Hughes brothers. It looks okay. Like I mean, I care less about the gameplay, more about franchise mode. Um, but I do care about gameplay. That's the only way I'd start playing more be a pro is if the gameplay was better. So it's less about because it showed things about like pivoting and I don't know. I don't care about the features of actually um, like your player's movement. All I care about is what the other players do. If my players don't get in good positions and the other team's players play in bad positions, then I just don't care about enough about playing the game, um, like actually controlling a player. So they have to like really improve positioning and stuff for me to really like it. But yeah, if franchise mode is getting an uplift, I mean, I hope they don't screw things up. Um, I don't think there's any major change from well, I'm playing 23 right now. I don't even know which version I'm playing right now. NHL 23? Yeah, I must be. And then, so this most recent one, um, there wasn't really any changes. So, if anything, it went backwards for gameplay and other stuff, at least from what I could tell and from what I was looking for. So, I just hope they don't screw things up. I am buying uh, 25 no matter what, just because if I kept playing 23, 2 years old of a game, I just don't think anybody's going to want to watch it. So I'm going to have to upgrade to the newest one. Yeah. So I mean, I'm okay with franchise mode not changing much. Just don't screw it up. I would be really annoyed. Anywho, back to the task at hand. So we're going to try to retain 50%. We're going to ask for more than that because of the difference in trade value. Although I don't think we'll get more than, well, I don't even think we'll get this, but what do they want to get rid of? I would be happy to take second round picks. Do you have anything else that I'd like? Yeah, no kidding, it would be a deal. So I don't know if you saw the trade value difference. It's not impossible, but it seems extremely unlikely. So I'm going to max out. So the thing about these, I don't know if you've seen before, but whenever your trade value is dramatically higher than what you're trying to pick up, you can get way more than you expect you can. So I'm going to ask for everything I could possibly want to get and then work backwards. Ooh, I could add Misa and then repurpose him. I like that idea. So I could even theoretically get all this plus whatever else I'm going to add, which I don't know yet. Have any goalies? Nobody I want. So again, I think it's super unlikely this is going to go, but it doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, I don't. To be honest, I don't think I'm even going to get Misa and Aho, but What else could I possibly score? I think that's as much as I can really fit. So because of the retained salary, I doubt this is going to go, but you never know. We could live with what you're sending us, but not in this deal. So I might actually not be too far off. So let's do the normal process of slowly creeping down. I could, well, because I don't really care about those second round picks. The Misa guy, I don't know if I really want to keep him either from the previous series. I'm pretty certain he's going to develop into something good that I would want eventually, but um, I'm going to pretend I don't know that. And also, you never know if it's actually going to take place. So I forget what I was saying. But anyways, I would probably trade him. Which one do I want to keep? I want Islanders pick. Philly pick. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think Flyers I'll keep. So I do think it's not crazy to think that I could get Misa and Aho with the retained salary. I doubt it. Oh, whoops. But you never know. I did already do that. That's cool, BSG. What game are you playing? Or did you just change all the rosters or something? Hmm. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to go back to play 90s um, teams. Mind you, the games change so much that, like the clutching and grabbing and stuff, this game wouldn't have any of that. So even though it would have the players, I don't think the realism would be quite there. Huh. So this trade can actually work, just not. What? That's nuts. So this trade could work, just they're not going to retain all that salary. Huh. So the question is, do I go through with this. So I have this back. Oops. How much am I willing to accept? This would be 6.4 cap hit. Six 6.7. $6.9. Do I stop at 7? Okay, what am I currently paying everybody? Highest salary is 8.5. But I'm getting rid of the 7.1. Hmm. Hmm. Forget how much this salary cap increased. Is it 92? I feel like it was 92. 2 million. So I could afford ballpark 2 million more. So 9 million. Cut in half, 8 million. Hmm. That's 7. Let's try 1 1-for-1. $7 million, $6 million. How high can I let it go? I don't really want to do more than 8 million. I can save money elsewhere, I think. Do I want the picks more than I want the salary? 7 million. Let's first try to pull down the value here, and then we'll consider elsewhere. So I'm going to move the salary back up a bit because we took off a bunch of value. Oh, whoops. About 4.8. 7 million. Okay, so that's kind of my cutoff point. I'm gonna try to keep it as an $8 million contract. We'll work down the assets and see if it can happen. And if not, I don't know if I'm gonna want to do this one. Okay, let's try without Mesa with the two picks and other stuff. So let's start it all the way at the top. Okay, would I rather have them retain salary or have these assets? It's a good question. Retain salary, I think is the answer. I wish I remembered how the trade for uh, what's the name? Hughes went, the centerman. Yeah, because it was Barzal, not Barzal, Bedard that I traded. He had full bar of value, so maybe I won't be able to get as much as I would like. Let's try going down. 7 million. $7.2. So that would be equal contracts. So then we will jack it back up. Get rid of this. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Oops. Okay, so the answer is I have no idea how this is going to work. So maybe it's just that they're not going to. See, this is something I don't know how the game operates. So is it every bit of salary retention is equal to trade value, or is there like a cap that they're willing to retain and they won't go above it no matter what you give them in return? So I'll know. So I'm going to go all the way to the most I'm willing to pay for this guy, which is, um, well, honestly, I would prefer to only spend 7.2, but for the experiment, I might go further. It's got to be equal to trade value because when you think about it, you're picking up like a very good player. The value of that player versus the cost of retaining the salary's got to be equal. It's got to be. So that was 7 million. This is 7.1. Well, this is not looking so positive. Huh. So that's 8 million. What's the most that we're spending on a player? 8.5. Maybe coming down that much is too much. Like a team's not willing to retain 3 million under any circumstance. Hughes was 8 million. That's 1.7. 32, 37, 35. God, I don't know what to do. Hmm. 8 million for Aho. Can I justify 8 million for Aho? $3.1. Shifley, 9.1. 32, 37. 32 to 37. 29 to 34. His fit's not as good. 72 and performance isn't as good. Uh, Kucherov 9.5, but he has no term. How many years? Whoops, wrong guy. 5 years. Hmm. But his fit's not as good. Okay, maybe scratch this. We have a new strategy. I gotta figure this out. We could even go for a defenseman. Keller 7.1. Pick up other guys. Did they have a defenseman we wanted? No. Because what if I got two guys, retained salary on each guy? Still doesn't feel right. Bookfits? We could not really. $78 points. Trade up to Draisaitl. Trade away Connor and like Forsberg. He produced so much that I could justify that. 45 goals. $10.6. Then I don't need to retain anything. 12 million's too much. 8 years. 8 years. It's 37. 2 years. 6 years at 10 million. The Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, taking on players at 10 million at this point, I think, is too early. All I'd be doing is aiding inflation. .4, what he signed last year. They didn't extend them. Wasn't Ross? No, I'm thinking Boldy. Nope. Suzuki. No. Caulfield. No. Yossi. No. I like Pasternak, but not at that price. Barzal. He's closer in contract. He's closer in everything. Brings him to 36. He's a better. He just doesn't have exactly what I'm looking for. 2 million brings him down to ideal, which could actually go through. Barzal over. Well, and his fit's better too. Man, it might be Barzal. I think it is Barzal. Still have a look, make sure. See, Lindholm has to go down just as much. What was his fit like? Top six. Expires at the same time. So it's really one for one equivalent. He could play penalty kill. Barzal can't. His stats were pretty good. Fit wasn't the best with us, I guess. Still think Barzal. Point. 5 years. See, it could be point, but see, I'm concerned about line fit. Whereas we know pretty confidently that Barzal is going to fit. I don't think there's any other better alternative. Henderson, but he's only got 2 years. Was Miller a good choice? No. Eichel, no. $32 already. If he was younger, brings him to 37. Barzal goes to 36, I believe, but I got 8 years to get there, and his trade value is less. So let's do a redo. Barzal. And so So I'm starting to feel like there is a max that they're willing to retain. So that is 7.2-ish. 7.1. No, that's less. So that's okay, never mind. So now it's 7.1. Basically 1 for 1. 2 million's not crazy. It's 22%. Let's try working down from there. Oops. Mm. 1.6. And then how much did they retain for Hughes was 1.7. Okay, so then it has to be um, the salary retention has to be equal to trade value. Still not 100% confident. Get rid of Lisa. 2 seconds. Third and fourth. 1.9. Oops. One point nine. Oops. So I don't think it's an arbitrary number. Think think it's based on trade value. Because if it was arbitrary, I think it would have went through there. Doesn't feel like it. It wouldn't have. Oops. I just thought for sure I would get more back. But I guess I don't specifically want Connor, so maybe that's the reason why. Okay, so if it's not to the equivalent salary, then basically it's a no. I guess they are retaining it for 8 years though. So that cap hit's pretty miserable. Maybe I can only get a little bit. It's possible. Oh yeah, because it was for eight. Well, it was for 8 years um, with Hughes. So they accepted 1.7, I think it was. Oops. Could I give them? Oh, well, I guess there you go. So how much was it in the end? 7.3. 1.9 or so. But geez, I saved that for 8 years. I mean, that's kind of what I wasn't really adequately considering, but man, we picked up another center. Not the best at face-offs. We have other guys. Okay, well that answers that question. It's got to be because it was 8 years. It's got to be. I couldn't have gotten more. That's all right. So we were locked in at 7.3, was it? Yeah, 7.34. Is there anything else? He has 5 years. He has 2 years. How old was Connor, anyways? 28, so same age. Okay, so Dahlman develops in the AHL. He's a playmaker. 17 versus 19. Tarnqvist. Can we trade for those young guys? Boston. They want him. Dallas. And wasn't. Which one had the higher value guy? Baca was 78. 78, 18. 79, 17. Junior. And then the Boston guy. So this is the guy we want. They want Tarnqvist. So yes, we can do that. And we'll try to pick up more in return. We do still have a pick. We have to give up more? Was he the first overall pick? Third. What was he? First. This doesn't seem fair. just a bit low. You guys want anything else? Door, no. Jones, no. Kulak, no. Heaton. We could. Actually, let's do this. No way. Okay, so we got that guy now. Let's go save. Then I'm gonna want to see where exactly we sit. Oops. Forwards by overall, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I like having the seventh guy on the third line because we just have injuries nonstop. So that depth is good. And then Breland we're keeping for now. 50 points. Not bad, all things considered. How many years left? 2 more. Krebs is gone. So that's 8 guys. Holloway is gone. Dahlman's AHL. We have 8 guys. We have 8 million in cap space. where are we at with D? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Thompson, we're trading, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5D, we need 3 more. Huh. Or we split Forsberg's contract. 7.75. I thought it was more than that. We split Forsberg's contract into 2 for defensemen. Exactly how bad has Goudreau been? So we got rid of a sniper, picked up a playmaker. We have only one sniper? 2 snipers. Okay, good. I was gonna say. So we have Barzell, Hughes, Benajad, Robertson. So Forsberg and Goudreau are sort of extra. Forsberg produces goals, but less points than Goudreau, I think. Six goals, holy jeez. Okay, let's actually do the math on this one. So 69 plus 13 plus 61 plus 71 equals 78 plus 20 plus 62 plus 82. That divided by that. So 0.88 points per game versus 56 plus 50 plus 76. 68 plus 63 plus 82. That divided by that is 0.85. So Goudreau has been a lesser performer than Forsberg, which is surprising to me. And he costs more. How much more does he cost? 500,000. We keep Forsberg. Forsberg's also a year younger and has an extra year contract. Benishek goes to 37. So we're going to need to find a substitute for Benishad. Zolman's a playmaker. In the next 3 seasons? Yeah. Hmm. So how much are these guys that we're considering? 8 million. So it would be a 1-for-1, which would leave us 8 million in cap space, or 3D, I think I said. 8 for 3 would be 5, 1.5 per. We could do. Yeah, I didn't think he had any X Factor things. Hmm. Bars at 7.8. What's he class? He's a sniper. 2 years. What's the defenseman situation looking like? Not very good. Any good contracts to be had? Zadorov, no. Zub. He was good with us. Not at 2.3. 2 million. That's not bad. How old is he? 35. He's probably going to drop in his overall. Same with Weidman. Cool's not bad. Is that a two-way contract? Huh. Potential's top 6. 10% is 70,000. 140 is 9 something. Would I rather lock him up? He's 27, so that's exact. So he's not going anywhere for his overall. The depth D. Sign him 2 years at that exact amount. 14 is 8, 9, 25. I think so. There's nothing wrong with them. Like, in contrast to everybody else, he's asking for basically nothing. If I can get him for that price, that's a killer steal. Twenty-eight, 24. So there's nothing really in free agency that I want. Unless some of these tank in expectations, and then sure. But he's the only one right now. Um, so I'm likely gonna get him. I'm overpaying by 20%. So then that makes it 60. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. D. So I need to pick up two, 8 million. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is trade Goudreau. But the problem is, okay, if I split his production between a defenseman, depends on what defensemen are out there for what price. Because there's some defensemen that are producing at a point per game ish, which is better than Goudreau. It's unlikely they're going to produce the same rate with us. If we can get anywhere close, then it's a good swap. So Hughes was fourth best. D'Angelo, I think, was higher. No, not higher the previous season, but same 4.9. Brings him to 33. Hedman, no way. Drysdale, we tried and that failed. I don't think it's going to work. Jones is too expensive. Fox is too expensive. Pietrangelo is too expensive. D'Angelo's the most consistent so far at a good cap hit. Heiskanen is too much. Carlson's too much. Morrissey's within range. Wasn't he just as good last season? Yeah. For the cost difference, it's still D'Angelo. Doesn't fit with us. Says no, but I don't believe it. Darlene, 6.4. Blood, way too much. Gerard. Wasn't Riley like, yeah, 60 the previous season? Uyghur, 40. How much is he? 5. Gostisbehere, that's the guy I was wondering about. 48. So it's still D'Angelo. Tell us his fit. Doesn't tell us. So I think we trade for D'Angelo. Put up how many points? 57. Oh, I can check this way. Or I did have the math. I think it was 85% anyways. So 57 divided by 79 equals 72. 72. .13 times 79 equals 10 points. So all I would need to do is get 10 points out of 10 extra points out of somebody, another defenseman, or and 10 points for 3 million difference in cap space, I think can be done. So I think it's a yes. If they want Gaudreau, they don't. They do want Forsberg. Boston, no. Los Angeles, no. Does anybody want Gaudreau? Tampa wants Gaudreau. Somebody else wants Gaudreau. Okay, so then It's not gonna fly. Oops. Maybe. Okay, our first round pick. For second, third, they want. I'll hold off on Primo because I want to see if he develops into anything. We'll just do as it is right now. Oops. Do we have anything else? So I think Thompson's going to develop. I don't want to trade the other guys because I think they're going to develop too. Krebs, Holloway. Just a touch. Do we have anything else that's equivalent to just a touch? You'll take him. And him. Maybe they're actually hurting the trade. In which case, what? You guys are liars. You just said just a touch, you liars. Giving up an awful lot in this one, that's for sure. Where was he? You guys are such liars. You said just a touch many touches ago. Can we give you anything? Turris. I guess that made it worse. That's right. Whoops. Come on. Man, we really give up a lot. That's okay. I'm happy with the difference. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6D plus we're probably getting that seventh guy that we just offered a contract to. Then we should be able to find another guy at ballpark a million. Leaves us, I think I saw 11 something million. Yeah, 11.2 in cap space. So minus 1.2, we'll say. So 10 million in cap space to sign. What do we have here? 1, 2, 5, 6, seven, seven forwards. So 10 million to sign. Wait, what? 1, 2, 6, 7, 10 million to sign. Five forwards? Well, I guess Breland's the guy that's gonna move up in case of injury. Oh, but we're getting rid of two guys. So wait, so 10 million for ballpark three guys. Eight and then a million a piece, maybe. That's what I'll try to do. And then we're gonna clear space from Dostal. Good season, bad season. Good season, bad season. Okay season, good season. Good season, good season. Does he have an injury problem? Not really. Varlamov's going to. How long did we sign him for? Still 5 years. It's too bad. Thought he was going to work out better. Anyways, I think that's as far as we're going to go on this stream. I've got a lot to figure out still. We'll figure that out next stream. So that's where we'll leave it. If you like the stream, hit the like button, share with your friends, subscribe, turn on notifications. The channel homepage has upcoming streams on regular NHL content. For franchise mode, I don't currently have a schedule, which is kind of why I did a bit more streaming tonight. Maybe some streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Tuesday, no. Wednesday, no. Thursday, no. Friday, probably. And maybe some other times. So it's going to be at random days, random times for this coming week. And then I think the next week I'll have a solid schedule. But anyways, so I'll post that in the about section of the channel. It'll tell you. Be a pros whenever I have time or feel like it. Haven't had time, haven't felt like it either. Maybe eventually, but probably not. Probably not till NHL 25 when I buy it. Any comments, leave them in the comments. Suggestions, likewise. We'll see you guys, I think, tomorrow. Bye. We'll figure that out. Okay, bye.